Chat, welcome. Here, I'm gonna start the game so it shows up. Alright. Yes, welcome. Today, we're doing something a little different. We're actually playing Factorio. It's been a while. Let's see. Let's do the with chat. Uh-oh. Hey, even. Welcome. Eh? Oh, that not work? Oh, okay. Hello. Probably go get something to drink really quick. One moment. Just on the other side of the room. Still a little tired. I just woke up. Um, I played a lot of Helldivers yesterday. 16 hours of Helldivers. So, I'm gonna take a maybe a couple days away from the game. Not a ton, but just a couple. All right. The ad ends in 24 seconds. And then we will begin. I should make the ads UI send a message in chat. I can do that. Doing well today? I mean, yeah, I just woke up. I got pretty okay sleep. Which is good. So I'm feeling pretty good. It's a little laggy in the way of starting today. Why is the output of these saturated? Oh, we have nothing else to create with these, do we? Um, we're out of copper again. Yes, I forgot about that. Um, Problem is that this is the only way we're gonna get rid of this. Is the primary reason this exists. So we're gonna start another. Is that 4 or 5? Or 4 or 3 rather. Oh, we're just gonna start storing this. This will allow these to empty. I want to start consuming this iron ore as fast as possible. Essentially, I'm trying to deplete the resources here. Aren't all of these double stack? Wait, what? This needs copper. Okay. That's a lot more of a problem than I thought it was. If they attack here, we're gonna fail defend it. We're gonna fail to defend it. Looks like they do attack here. Okay. We need to build a return channel for the copper plates. What's this game about? This is about building your own factory. To make our own clankers. But yeah, no, like you build your factory, there are bugs that attack you. You have to not die. I need to use a splitter on this return channel. I'm gonna split it here. We'll make them all double stack lines. Going to split it here. Take a return channel with copper plates. I would use the crane for this, but we need it to be relatively fast. Um, so let's see. Is there a final objective in the game? Yes. We need to build a rocket and escape the planet. Split again. That works. We need to pull up line here. I'm gonna run out just before I need. No, we're fine. Yeah. That should be bringing plates pretty soon here. Yep, here they are. So the major issue here is that the production of high-grade ammo requires copper plates. We didn't have any, which means that we're actually out of ammo on this front. So when these get attacked again, they're going to run out of ammo entirely. Look, some of these have already run out of ammo. So we really need to. Well, we're pretty low on ammo here. We're down. So we need to restart this production like right now. This is also going to take my copper plates, so I'm going to stay that. Okay. I would say go faster, but I did use the cheap belts on purpose. All right. There'll be our way of forcing iron to be still used. Wait, there's nothing going in. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna stay all of this. We need to get our production going. Otherwise, we are going to be in some tough shit. Because essentially, we don't have any internal protections here. Is the steel production the slowest part? Reminds me a lot of the game like Industry. Yeah, actually, for the fake out yesterday, where I was gonna pretend to play uh, a factory based game, I was actually going to play Mindustry first. But then I was too lazy to install it because I don't have it on Steam. I'm gonna stay this too. Um, I don't have it on Steam, so I would have to like download the game and like compile it, and I just couldn't be fucked. But Industry is fun. Where's the double stack at? Here. So we need a lot of ammo. So the way that my ammo system works is that it's produced here. Can't see my mouse cursor. It's produced here. And then it goes through a conveyor line throughout the entire wall. And terminates here. There's a split in the conveyor line here that brings it up here and through here. That's how the ammo system works. It does mean that I need to fill like 3,000 tiles worth of conveyors with magazines. So, yeah. There's a lot to do here. Okay, so I'm going to cut this line off because we don't need potion production so much as we need good iron flow to the reloading. Not having ammo is kind of a critical problem. All right. I have the train stopped because we now directly feed the stuff in. The only problem is that the output is full. We also directly feed this now, so this is always stocked. Out of coal though. Always coal. Well, no, we have coal coming in too. What are we out of? Oh, there's nothing on the other line. Supposed to be something on the line? Oh. Hmm. I should probably take things out of this. We have like 300 engine units in here. Um, my trash stash is usually right here, so. what I want to do is come over here. And I want to take my science packs. They'll be fine. Alright. I want to increase my laser shooting speed. Do I have enough to do 3 charges? I do. Oh, we have a bunch of really expensive ones. Okay. Okay. Now that's gonna do some science. I need 350. That's fine. What else can I take after this? Okay, personal battery 2. I have to take lead density structure. Then I'll take science pack, personal battery. I'm just trying to get my laser speed up because it's my major like fallback style of defense. Okay. Good. Can apparently put a drill here and here. Oh, because of this line. Essentially, I'm putting these down so that they will drill more of the content the ground here more quickly. I think there's stuff under the rails or the belts as well. Yeah. Another problem we have is that we have so much ore going out that we actually can't mine. So, I'm going to build a buffer system. Let's see. Ore's taxed to 50. Um, need steel or chests to work. I also am going to need, yeah, have inserters. So, going to set up a large buffer. Okay. Idea here. We take one line here and one line here. Problem is this is pulling from only one line. They're both only pulling from one line. But yeah, because only the internal line is going. That'll pull at least some of the lines. Okay. What's the capacity of this? So each of these can store 50. Each of the slots, rather. This is 50 times 6 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's 300 times 17. Are we conveyor belt maxing? Yes. Okay. I don't think it actually matters that we're splitting the inputs, but that'll make it so that it's still outputting. We should also probably mix the lines so that they're double stack lines and not single stack lines. Okay. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. How are we doing on electricity? We have 9 megawatts left. That's fine. Um, we can also divert one of these lines. We're gonna have to use fast lines now. Want to divert one of these lines. To here. Change this to right here. Actually, we'll do it here. We could upgrade the conveyor belts here. We'll have to stop mixing the lines though. We don't have any I mean we do have high-speed mixers, I just don't have them in my stuff. It's fine for it to be a little slow here. Right, we might have to do one of these. Okay. Right now I'm just trying to see where I can place drills. Okay. Maybe I should mix the lines. This line has almost nothing on it, and this one has like everything on it. Um, Need iron plates. Problem is, these take a long time to make. Well, I have a lot of the things I need to make one. Alright. That's a fast mixer now. Wait, that's not where I needed to put that. Here's a fast mixer. Allows us to churn through this input line a lot faster. It also means this will be more balanced. So essentially, the plan here is that if the input and output are imbalanced, that the input is more quick than the output, then this will fill. And if the input is less quick than the output, this will empty. And I'm essentially just going for speed with this. Trying to get rid of this so I can build here. Forgot you can just read the sidebar to see what's in something. And I'll need some conveyor belts. How many cheap belts do we? Alright. We might actually have to substation this. All right. It looks to be going somewhat fast. Oh, but this line's at capacity. Um, that works. Okay. Now I want to make more electric drills out of iron plates, huh? Always the iron plates. Okay. I could upgrade these to bulk inserters. Need more. I need more plates. Actually, I might need to upgrade some of these to be fast inserters. Our next stage output is full, actually. Maybe we could just upgrade all of them to fast inserters. Yeah. Apparently 10,000 on this one. I wonder if this being a slow mixer is a problem. I wonder if that's better or not. This one's gonna take a long time to go out because it's gonna get blocked so often. I need to make more substations as well. Okay. Want to start mining here too. Kind of get this going. Problem is that this is like a multi output drill because it's near iron and copper, so it will output both, which is slightly problematic. I also may not have enough power to satisfy that many because these take they take 90 kilowatts. I thought they took 300. Huh. Anyway, I want to make a very large like storage area for bulk like raw materials. So we're gonna work on that really quick. I need an insane amount of iron plates. Okay. Also going to need an insane amount of inserters. Didn't I have a chest with inserters? Um, apparently not. Well then. Did I even sleep? Yeah, I slept right after I raided you. I only sleep sometimes, but I did sleep. I put the storage here. I slept more than 4 hours. How long did I sleep? Um, it logged me out. That's so annoying. Slept for 6 hours. That's tons of sleep. Alright, so this is essentially how the power is going to work. So it's going to be a very wide storage. We'll terminate it here because we don't have enough power inputs. Okay. Where do we want to take out from, actually? Well, either way, we're going to need a lot more input and output. Did we make this the input because there's water lines here that are going to get in the way? Hydrate. Joke's on you, I already have my sparkling water. But hey, Aunt, what's up? I just realized these have drain. So this is going to cost a lot, but oh well. Pretty good. Setting up my factory. This time for real. It's not a fake up. Dad, what happened? Look, if you can't beat them, join them. That worked. That surprises me. Yeah. Cyberstan resisted our liberation. It's okay, though. We'll get them in time. I don't have stream elements, so we can't use this out. We have to use the Twitch shout out. There we go. I should probably stop supplying this upper line. We'll just take it. My inventory is about to be full of a lot of iron ore. And copper ore now. Problem is we used to supply this with a train. We don't do that anymore because it's too slow. That's right, we're still making 1,000 chests. We'll keep this going for now. Try to do some more diving. I'm probably gonna hold off on playing today. I have played a lot of Helldivers recently. Probably 2 week total, actually. I'm curious. How do I see without launching the game? It just says 65 hours on record. Does it not show my 2 week total? Oh, here we go. Last 2 weeks. Helldivers 2, 42.2 hours. So, I've got a lot of helldiving going on. We have our iron storage. I want to do the same for copper. Okay. I need a lot more inserters. If only I had an entire production facility dedicated to them. I don't, but I have one that makes gear wheels. Just one of the slowest components. Alright. I need electronic circuits. Now the problem I have is that I'm actively putting garbage in my inventory. Um, okay, is that not what I needed? Oh, I need iron plates now. Um, cool. We'll have inserters eventually. How long does this take to craft on the last? Half a second? Okay. That's a lot of gear wheels I got back. Um, cool. The fun thing is I have my phone that's doing all of the like face tracking directly in front of the crafting queue, so I can't actually see what I'm crafting. One day we'll upgrade these to steel chests, which store 48 slots, but that day is not near. Alright, we need fast belts on this. Right, we will take a divergence into here. Now we will start automatically taking copper ore. Use fast inserters for that because I don't actually have slow inserters. Next, I want to make our coal storage. Gonna go fight some bugs. Godspeed, soldier. Funny, the shade of purple you have for your name is like super difficult for me to read. Like, is that ant I can't see? Alright, we're gonna diverge again. Which actually could end up being a problem because we do use coal pretty often. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade this to a fast one. Um, we're actually gonna fail to satisfy the power lines if we don't do that. And we'll eventually run out of power, which is already going to be a problem because I'm putting down a shit ton of inserters. I have so many chests. Where will we put the output of this? I may or may not be building these lower ranks of storage just to get rid of more chests. It's gonna be a problem though, because every single one of these I have to populate with inserters. So it's gonna be really expensive. I'm gonna need something like 2,000 inserters. We'll start kind of slow by only allowing the first 4 like tiers to export. And I want the first 2 ranks to import. The first 4 to export. But I've run out of inserters. We'll also need more substations out of steel plates. All right. That's a decent amount of stuff going on. How's our reloading going? We apparently haven't managed to load anything. That's impressive. Okay. Oh, this line is full now. The bottom line is getting stuck now. Um that actually made the line slower. It's a hand stack size of 5 as opposed to 2. This line is completely, it's like so slow. Um that's about what I thought. Okay. To make some of these fast splitters, we need to make a lot more inserters. Um, I really don't need more transport belts. Yeah, look how quickly it saturated the line. I mean, I could split it up here. All right. This one only has 3 left. Here, we'll do it ourselves. That's good. And now, the only problem is that this is full. These are like almost never actually getting through. Okay. So now we're producing a ton of iron. Gonna run out of fast belts. Oh, it was a good run. um, 40. Oh no. I'm probably gonna need more than that. Did I not just get a bunch of fast belts? What did I do? I put them all away. Maybe. All right. There it is. The big storage. Okay. Slight issue is we actually are diverting too much coal here. So we are actually running out of coal in the power supply portion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to diverge this again. I'm going to combine these. But only 25% of the coal goes here, unless this is overflowed, in which case all of it will go there. Let's start taking out from this buffer. All right. Okay, where's my car? This is for efficiency, is how that's set up, but we actually need it to be set up for speed as well. Chat, this isn't good. We might have to get rid of this inserter temporarily. Oh no. Okay. Didn't mean to take the inserters, but I'll take it. That actually is pretty good. I'm gonna put that first. This is my dense iron plate storage. But I don't actually need it, so. All right. Um, I could just build pipe. I don't have anything else to use in my stuff. So I can take out this divergence because we actually aren't mining stone anymore. This is in the construction zone. Could have the robots do it. Here. Blinker swarm. Yeah, that works. Oh dear. We're actually not diverging enough material up here. Hmm. Need to put more pizzazz there. We're having my turrets be destroyed. That's not good. Um, where do I go about fixing that? Where are my turrets? I know I have laser turrets. There's 3 apparently. Um, would I have a thing making them? I legitimately have no idea where though. I have a system making electric engines. Laser turret production's not going to be there. Hmm. It's just at the edge of the range, but might work. We could clank or swarm this. It'd take a long time to actually finish, though. Yeah, why not? They're now separate. Alright. Alright, so now this will mine stone and uh iron. And anything that's not iron will be pushed here instead. Look at this. The buffer is about to be full, but these are only activating when a new input is taken out. Alright. We're gonna have a lot of inserters. Probably go repair those. We'll do a quick wall repair. The issue is these are out of the range of the RoboPort, so they don't get healed. That's why they keep coming in. I'm gonna reinforce this area with a few laser turrets. Pulling into the accumulators now. Wondering if we place labs here, so they do coincide on one tile. I do want to upgrade planner this entire set of rails. Okay. Construction plan these. We'll deconstruction plan this entire segment. They're still taking the iron ore. Well, they've made almost no progress. Doesn't help that they're I think their chests that they use for buffers are really far away. So it takes them a long time to get there. How has iron gotten down here? Oh, this one can sometimes produce iron. Okay. I know how to fix that. One sec. Not super hard. Do this. There's a little bit of iron down there too. Sorry, is this the logistic test they're going for? What the hell? Why are they going for the furthest one away? We don't have any of those? Really? Hmm. I'll eventually need to go through and clean this up. Um, we could do that now. There we go. A lot cleaner than it was before, at least. I just have to do this upgrade myself. All right. What I would like to do is expand this with more labs. Right now we have 10 labs. We could have way more than 10. Actually, once we get the logistics system upgrade, we can start requesting things specifically. We might have to move to a chest-based system anyway, because we have to start making um we have to start making 4 potion systems. Also, our iron production is entirely halted. Somehow this got turned around. Nice. We're actually running out of green potion. All right. We might have to move to a logistics system based approach here. Need to make 500 utility science packs. God, those things are expensive. 64 copper. Because we're actually running out of things that we can do normally. So actually, this upgrade doesn't make any sense. We're gonna have to completely redo our research system. All right. We should probably do one of these. Per model 2 streams in a row? Yeah. I think I've reached the point where I have too much copper production. This one still can expect 65k. Damn. Accumulators are depleting. So what was it not doing these ones? So weird. We need to make more clankers. I'm going to get rid of the walls of the factory here, because we don't actually defend them all that much. And ideally, we don't need internal walls to be defended at all. So that's an external wall, though, so that needs to be defended. Ran out of green potions? How are we out of these? It doesn't really matter. This laser shooting speed is the last one we can research. We're completely running out of I mean, we can do other things, but we're gonna need to make a new science pack production facility anyway. Ah, none is crazy. Ran out of stone. Crazy how slow this is. I know it's only one, but like, expect it to be at least a little faster. Oh dear. We're in a power crisis. Okay. We are not producing anywhere near enough power. This is a problem because we're going to actually fail to activate the laser turrets. Those don't work anymore. Um, hmm. They're all running. This bottom left corner isn't covered. How is this? Okay. We only have like 30 robots, so I I'm attempting to deconstruct a lot more than we have the guys for. Hmm. Wait, I knew tank this entire time? We can go make a tank. Now hold on a minute. We are 100% gonna go just make a tank. Hmm. I mean, now hold on a minute. I can't not do that. That would be insane. This is sick. This is. It's only 300 kilowatts of power production. Honestly, it's probably better just as something I can put on my armor. All right. I do need to get some stacks of like actually good ammo though. So I am going to be taking some ammo from our defensive line. There we go. I have to be careful though, because that thing hitting me literally can just one-shot me. The car would probably kill me in one hit. That would definitely kill me in one hit. So how's their power crisis going? Oh, we're recharging. Wow, that zeroed my shield. All we gotta do is tighten the screws and we're good to go again. Ah, that'll do it. Easy solution, just don't get hit. But we do almost no damage now. The energy weapons are extremely efficient against the biters. Interesting. I could put a portable laser defense on this. It only does half as much damage, but it'd be pretty good. How perfectly this is timed. Well, I had to say something, didn't I? All right. Yeah, our buffers aren't even close to being full. The iron buffer might be, though. How's it going? Good. How about you? Playing Factorio today. First time in a while, actually. Oh, these are stuck off because this is... Hold on. Yes, cooked you hard. Yeah, it does that. Actually, is Factorio fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Um, when you say CS, do you mean Counter-Strike or computer science? I realized after saying yeah that, I mean, technically both of them do it. I realized it was ambiguous. Yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike will do it too. We need to dismantle this. It will no longer produce any usable research. Um, take our potions, drop them here, and we're going to dismantle this entire quadrant of the factory, I think. Why are they still taking it to the furthest? You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the chest. I'm taking that one. I don't know why it is so high priority, the logistics system. They're actively going to the furthest chest away. I don't know why. Okay. So, what we're doing now is we need to move our science production to a new factory type. There is now enough science pack types that I don't have enough space here. You play co-op in this game, or is it single player only? It is co-op. There is online multiplayer. Look at my beautiful clanker swarm. Taking a long time because I have to pick up all of the potions. There, now it should be a lot faster. I will take all this too. Yeah. It's pretty good. They have a DLC where you can go to like other planets and stuff, but I don't have it. Yeah, our accumulators are depleting because we're charging so many robots. These things store a decent amount of power, don't they? It's difficult to tell because, yeah, they're 3 megajoules per, like, guy, so. I mean, not really. Um, it really depends. Like, this just got a lot simpler because now I don't need this line of copper going in. Um, this... We do still need the iron, don't we? Um, we need iron for the ammo production. We'll leave this here, for now at least. Deconstruction plan these, that they get deleted too. Ooh. I might deconstruction plan these turrets as well. Oh shit. I need that line. Um, I'm not protecting this internal path anymore. I like a femboy. What should I do? I am not the person to ask. I am not. I have 0 Riz. I might have negative Riz. So I am not the I'm not the advice giver here. Or at the very least, you don't want my advice. Does negative riz even mean you have a repellent on you? Yeah. All right. This section of the factory is now deleted. We are charging the accumulator at about 3 megajoules a second. Curious about that negative riz. I mean, like, I'm not. I have never been in a relationship. Want to try it on me? I'll pass. I don't want my negative riz to be immortalized in this stream's VOD. Imagine the content, though. I mean, you don't want your content to be you looking like an ass. I mean, some people do. I can't be lazy and just deconstruction plan them. We have to actually play the game. All right. I kind of did fuck this up because I can't. Hmm. I can't put drills in here. I'd like to put a drill. Oh, hey, these are almost done. Um, in this line, so we might do a little bit of reorganizing. Digital footprint could be crazy, yeah. I'll come in for a job interview and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we saw you have you have 0 riz," and they'll kick me out, which would be incredibly inappropriate for a workplace. But you know, who knows? We're like just barely producing enough power. We have 3 megawatts of capacity. We actually have so many drills down that we aren't producing enough power to be able to do anything else. This is double stacked again. Um, a lot of these like outside of the big one veins are running out. Okay. Can I give a crash course for someone who's never played this game? Sure. What? My turret got destroyed. Okay. So step 1 in the crash course. If your turret gets destroyed, you're in some deep shit. That means the enemies are good. You don't want them to be good. Essentially, you are a guy who crash landed on a planet. You are trying to get out. You're trying to build a rocket to get the hell out of here. Um, but the local wildlife are not too fond of you because you make their world smell like shit. Like, actually, this is the pollution map. They are not too fond of my pollution. Yeah, turret destroyed equals shit, yes. Perfect. Um, so I wonder, you know what it might be? I think this is supposed to be a gun turret. Yeah. I wonder if they got close enough that they were able to shoot this without being killed. I think spitters resist energy weapons. It'd be nice if I could see one. Is there not a single spitter in the visible area? What? There we go. No, they only resist explosion. Well then. Um, were the bad guys for polluting the planet? Perhaps. Look, the planet shouldn't have been in the way when we were flying. It's their fault that we crash landed. Negative aura. Yeah. This is the Riz. I have so little Riz that people want to kill me. Um, yeah, you're trying to build a rocket to get out of here. And you have to mine resources from the ground and build defenses from the zero Riz hating bugs. They're trying to kill you. I have to come in here because my walls are fucked. I should probably go and actually repair them. See? Now we're fine. Why are there only 3 layers of walls here? Did I run out of walls while making this and just never fix it? It's apparently been attacked a couple times. Yeah. Essentially, enemies take pollution and they consume it to not only spawn more enemies, but also attack you. If you're not polluting, they actually can't attack you. And then enemies get stronger over time, and as you destroy more bases, and as you pollute. So essentially, you're trying to outrun them in terms of development. You can see right here, it says evolution factor is 0.64, which means that their health is now tripled. And I need to get more powerful weapon types, or I just lose. Yes. I have a very large wall. This is my factory's internal area. That's the amount of area I control. It's a huge area. You'd be able to make a rocket already? No, I still haven't mined uranium. Uranium's right here. Um, I need uranium stuff. Do I need uranium for the rocket? Hold on. Um, where's rocket's fuel? Did I already mine? Did I already? I did. Okay. That's just oil. Actually, I don't think any of this requires uranium, but I still haven't researched all of the things I need. I need to research nuclear power. I mean, I can pollute the planet. I can go crazy with it. These Terminids are gonna hate me by the time I leave. They'll be celebrating when I leave. It'll be like, finally, that guy was so stinky. And he had no riz. Such a dumb bit. Alright, this drill isn't going fast enough, so I'm just gonna do it myself. Wait, check this out. Here's the resources, right? You want to get it quick? Put 4 drills. Mining the same 3 tiles. Sorry, why does it say they're gonna expect 300? Gaming King finally gone? Oh, Zelia, thanks to the raid. Welcome everybody, we're playing Factorio. Is infinite ores in the ground? No, they are finite. So this has 363 left. As time goes on, it will be depleted. So we have a lot of ore because we have a vein of 572,000. But if we come down over here, we see we have 32 million copper right here. We have 23 million uranium. Um, that's not good. But yes, welcome. Have a Bing Bong Love badge? How do you get Bing Bong Love? I love Bing Bong. But yes, let me give you a shout out. There we go. I felt so fake not giving out shout outs yesterday, but I was trying not to die. That's my defense. I was getting clanked upon. Need to go to sleep? Oh, no problem. Thanks for the raid. Oh shit. I'm actually kind of surprised I survived that. You're looking to see how much of a player you are. What? I wonder how many hearts you're gonna break today. Look, I have so little riz, I couldn't get a heart to break in the first place. So I can't break anybody's heart. So I'm pretty good on that front. Wait, where was it? Here. All right. To play innocent card classic. Yeah. Beef this shit out of the wall. That'll stop him. That'll stop him. Nearly takes the entire line offline. That'd have been funny. Yeah, they're not getting through that. Can't they just fly inside? They don't have wings. Like a spider. Alright, these are almost done. But wait, hear me out. If you want to mine tile very quickly, right? Here's what you do. You gotta get the right tools for the job. And we're done. No wonder they can't protect their planet. Yeah. They should also build rockets. Alright. I want to move this line. Because the problem is it's not positioned correctly for me to keep doing like lines to the side. So I want to place a lot of drills. Can I even get these to be powered? Just about. I don't have enough inventory space. Strategy right there. All right. Then we do, I don't have a fast one. Oh no. All right, there we go. That's really difficult to defend, isn't it? I have the same problem down here. Essentially, the problem is I'm mining so much. These produce pollution. It's 10 a minute. I'm producing an insane amount of pollution, so they're attacking often. So naturally, the solution is more pollution. Pollution maxing, huh? Yeah, I am pollution maxing. Look, they deserve it. Um, they were saying undemocratic things. This is literally just a Terminid planet. We might be out of removal capacity. Look, a clanker and an automaton are two different things. Clankers can be on our side, but automatons are bad clankers. All we have to do to get the automatons on our side is promise an infinite amount of a resource. They're not going to be programmed to realize that's not possible. I'm just saying, like, the automatons could have won the entire galactic war and taken over if they just did one thing. It's a really easy thing to do. Stop making humanoid bots and just get, like, a cat with a gun. It's going to be a lot more efficient. Finally producing enough iron to saturate this line. Don't give them ideas that might be listening. They can't hear. We're fine. They weren't programmed for sound. Want to do this. This will pause this line and make it a lot slower, but it'll make it so that these can actually finish. It'll also reduce the amount of items coming through here, which will allow these two to finish as well. It'll also give our line a little bit of time to deplete. There we go. Now we're full stacking into the buffer. We could probably just get rid of all of this complication and just do this. There's no longer enough drills up there to complicate it. All right. These are all mining from the same one, so it's going to deplete in about 8 seconds. Why is this getting step through so quickly or like slowly? Why is the Wait, we're not actually sending enough iron here? Huh? I guess because only this line is running now. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Even I'm curious. What's your favorite faction to fight in Helldivers? I have to say the bots. I think I like the Illuminate more. You're back to fighting the clankers. Can't get away from the clankers, can you? I want to run this line out before I start taking this line. Any particular reason for the Illuminate? They don't shoot back. Most of the time. It's really just that the automatons shoot back. They're so deadly. And then the Terminids are, there's just so many of them. The DSS is at Aurora Bay. Oh no. Also, Illuminate worlds are really good for sample farming. Screw the Illumiate. Ultimately, I feel like they're the easiest faction to fight. Except on Super Helldive, they have the Leviathan, which really does make it quite a bitch, but still not too hard to sample farm. Also, Illuminate worlds are very likely to have a lot of treasure. At least in my experience. I still need a ton of inserters. I kind of forgot about that, but I need like 3,000 inserters. Oh dear. The inserters take so much power that we are now out of power. Does not help we are currently being attacked. The power is now fluctuating a lot. Add jump scare? Damn. So they get you. Okay, here's our next ore of, or our next mining area for iron. We have 10 million right there, and then 2.4 million right here. I think this like vein was like 2 million when it started. Maybe it was 1 million. There's like a giant. There's a 36 there. Here's a 48 million copper. That's a big one. This is part of the reason I have so many radars is that it'll explore the area around for you. You don't actually have to go out there. But yeah, I'm trying to expire all of the resources here so I can actually like move on to building production and stuff. Great. All right. We have to do one of these really quick. We have to do a priority output of coal on the right channel. And copper gets rejected down here. Because this has a chance to mine a copper instead of a coal. Alright. Probably just get rid of this. Now it'll be a little faster. I see. There's the copper. Happening pretty often, actually. Oh, that's why. I don't know what the deal with that one is. I think the problem is both of these lines are like more based on its high side than its low side. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do. This is more like high side aligned. Yeah. This could be mining primarily stone. But this is the line that rejects um invalid items, I think. Yeah, so it's kind of fine that it does that. They're not happy about my pollution. Joke's on them, I don't care. Gotta pollute. Like that there's just a really slow bend. It's just like the timeout corner. Didn't I have a ton of drills? I thought I had like 40. Pollution? Never heard of her. A looter? Never. But I hardly know her. Maybe I am still too tired. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for about 4 hours, I think. Oh no, 3. I mean, 3 is basically 4. If you stretch the definition of 4 a lot. All right, we're gonna become a drill ourselves. We are actually a lot faster than the drills. I'm polluting so hard, I'm polluting my own output. Why is there just a singular iron ore? Need one more drill to expire. So I can put a drill up here, and then we can have all of the iron being extracted. Still think I had more drills. Oh dear. We might actually be running out of coal here. Hmm. Try this to double stack it. Hmm. It could just build more capacity. Might be what we end up doing. Well then, I have one steam engine. The major issue is that I'm gonna end up making so many like steam engines. I'm not gonna be able to fulfill it. I need stone. Do I even have normals? I mean, I do have normal stone. Maybe not that much stone, but oh well. I need to make a boiler or 5, and a bunch of steam engines. Actually, I'm supposed to put these 2 at a time. Need an offshore pump. We have capacity now. We have a lot of capacity now. Now the major issue is our coal supply is probably not strong enough. So we do actually need to like go and beef up the coal. Like a lot. And now. I don't know that a double stack line of coal is going to be enough to supply this indefinitely. A lot of things coming off of one line. So, what I want to do now is put a line of drills. Yeah, this is the thing, because it's like, if there's one thing I want to oversaturate, it's this line of coal. Yeah, no. Capacity is no longer a concern. Gotta wait until we get all the drills. How much do these take? Hydrate. Alright. Water. Yes. I'm gonna place it here so that it's more likely to get iron than coal. Because the coal slots here are not gonna go into the coal lines. And Nightbot's going crazy again. That's right. These are supplying the production of grenades. Wait a minute. What are we out of? Oh, we're out of stone again. Yeah, I forgot. We should probably go fix that eventually. Oh well. It's also providing the fuel for this. I will eventually change these to be electric engines. Or not engines, but electric furnaces that only pollute 1 a minute instead of 4. The problem is that they're physically larger than the others. But they also have upgrade slots. So that's kind of nice too. Trying to get these to deplete. I can get rid of them. Another thing I can do is deconstruction plan all of the turrets. Also deconstruction plan this line. And all of the conveyors supplying the ammo. I feel like a lot of Factorio music feels like other games' music. Like the column theme just sounds like a Minecraft song. Point where if you told me it was, I'd probably believe you. Like the song that's playing right now sounds like something out of Metroid Fusion. This is the one I'm talking about. It sounds like Minecraft. It's not a bad thing. It sounds like a Minecraft song. We could also get the stone. I feel like this is gonna just give me a ton of things into the refused chest here, which are actually getting full. It's a slight issue. Still haven't leaked any invalid materials. Actually, what I could even do is I can allow dirty input if I just make a system that automatically like moves them to the next line. Where the hell is my inventory? I know I made chests to like dump everything, but I don't know where. Hmm. I thought I made a bunch of splitters. See. Okay. I don't have enough electronic circuits now. All right. So now, let's see. Output is still full. There's a lot of stone here. A lot of stone here. Probably why we're filling up on these chests. Now we have more. The game song on Oregon conveyors, music to my ears. Yes. I can put a. So here's the idea. Take this here, put an output priority on the right channel for iron ore. Then we take this line, bring it up here. Do the same thing here. So output right is copper ore. Same thing here, but probably further up. Um, this right is coal. And if this misses, we just insert them into a chest. I do not have the materials to create. Um, I've just realized that I also can't create a chest because I have like a full hour of crafting queue. So I'm just gonna take 4 of these and just throw them in there. Now, theoretically, if I put something diabolical like coal on the iron line, it get rejected to the copper line. Does. Then from the copper line, it should get rejected into the coal line. So it will like retry with a later line. If I put something like an inserter will get dragged into this line, forced to retry from copper, forced to retry from coal, and will be inserted into a chest. Nice. Now our auto sorter is error tolerant. The iron line still needs to be pure because the downstreams don't accept non-iron inputs, but we can have iron. How much of this isn't iron? All right. There's still 1.4 million coal, so we're not going to run out of that vein for a while. Probably go repair that. We can't yet afford to put a roboport there. I don't actually have a repair pack. Well then. I mean, I could create a repair pack. Congratulations on being first. Everybody's making me drink water today. You guys are so thirsty for me to be thirsty. Congratulations on being real. What are you? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Does that mean I have to be silent? And or a hill? You ever just realize that you still can't craft a repair pack because there's still an hour of crafting queue left? You're not out of ammunition. You'll be fine. Oh, we can see what happened live. Check this out. Perfect. When am I hilling the silence? Currently, there are no plans to hill the silence. When the hill is silent. Yes. I mean, wouldn't it be a little scarier if it was a loud hill? I win those. Man, I just repaired that shit. What was that? What do you mean? Guys here. I should probably start making explosives. I can make cannon shells and stuff. I just have to figure out where I make explosives. Chemical plant, coal, sulfur, water. I mean, I can make that happen. Because the regular cannon shells deal a ton of damage. I think you said you won against? Oh, that's the elite attacks. So like these guys are about to attack here. Or probably here actually. For some reason they go here. And they're gonna get blasted. We just have to wait for them to obtain enough pollution to actually get the green light to attack. Actually, I think they already have it. They just They wait between, I think, 3 and 10 minutes after staging. Here's two guys staging, but they're just two guys. I mean, since this map updates every second, we can follow one in real time. You can see like the pollution is like disappearing. They're actually consuming it. Hmm. I don't know if those ever disappear, so we might just have a giant cluster of pings on the map. Oh, they do. It just takes a couple seconds. There's a limit to how many there can be, too. Can I erase them by just doing this? Or not? They're gonna attack or not? Like, just hanging out. Yeah. Here we go. That's a small one. I don't know why the spitters aren't going. They're definitely ready. I mean, this is a pretty big party. Meanwhile, they're running like 3 simultaneous attacks elsewhere. This specific one doesn't want to go. Have a live view. I'm gonna go get food, and this will happen in the background while I'm getting food. So enjoy the fight. The coolest shit. They left the screen? What? Where did they attack? Bruh. Can we take a second to appreciate? They attacked the damage type that they're weak against? Man, that sucks. Yes, thank you. That's alright. There will be a lot of attacks. We lost material. Okay, so they're actually attacking this. That's a problem because it's not ready for them to attack. This is the weakest part of my wall by far. That's actually a real problem. What are the corpses here? These are these spitters? Or biters? Seem like biters. Actually, kind of doesn't matter if that's taken because I have this second line. Yeah, they're attacking a lot. They don't like my mining operation. To be fair, 10 a minute is a lot of pollution when you have 150 of these. Damn, the copper's almost making it to the like back one. The iron is. How advanced do they get? So right now, their biggest rank is the. Chat, it's happening. Got him. Their largest rank is the big biter. Which is the third. Uh, it's the third of four. So they have small, medium, big, and then behemoth. And behemoths are huge issues. I think behemoths have a lot more resistance. Yeah. So when they start setting behemoths, I'm kind of fucked. Because my ammunition does, I think. How much damage does it do? It does 11 damage. And behemoth biters have a resistance of physical of 12 plus 10%. So I would only deal, I think, I might even deal 0 damage to behemoths. And on top of that, they have nearly 10 times as much health as a big biter. So they'd have about. Well, big biters have what, 1,000 health? What do you have? That's 375. I thought it went. Oh, maybe only these get more health from evolution. Okay. So these have 375 max health. The behemoths have 3,000 max health. Which is part of the reason I need to go capture the uranium so that I can make uranium ammo. I forgot I was making transport belts. What? Man. Hmm. Yeah, so this does nearly 34 damage. But yeah, what we need to do, get sulfuric acid from here. Here. Which isn't that hard, but we also don't control this zone. We're gonna have to do a little bit of military action to capture it. And then we'll have to set up a defense line and then start creating uranium ammo. Can I make artillery? Hold on. It's gonna be a while, but I can. Hmm. So in a 9 tile radius, it does 400 damage. Wait. So weird. Hmm. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage. Hmm. All right. We need to start thinking about the uranium plan. Because we can like expand it to just be like out here. But then the problem is those corners are very weak. So we'd have to like bring it out to this cliff face. Um to like this cliff face down here. From his cliffs are like weird to defend. But then once we get it, we can start working on nuclear power as well. Do we need to research? Automation 3 is good. Effect transmission's pretty good. Let's see. Hmm. We could do research into effect transmission because we can use it to speed up entire areas. Not a bad idea. For example, we could drop one in here to make all of the iron faster. Okay. Hmm. We have a couple belts. Just a couple. I might call it here because I'm having like trouble like paying attention. I think my brain is too tired still to do complicated factory work and a military campaign for uranium. Honestly, I could probably just extend it here, have one corner here, and then that would simplify it a lot because I don't have to capture this entire area. But anyway, I'm going to save this as the big six. I do incremental file names. And let's find somebody to rate. Let's see. Should we raid someone who is currently procrastinating? Let's do it. All right. So, before we end, here is my Discord link if you'd like to join. We do have like join um like applications turned on. So it might be a minute before I can get to it. But I will get to it. Another thing, we have our emote vote in 1 week. On February 28th, we will have an emote vote. The emote vote is when I have everybody comes in and votes on what emotes will be in the rotation that month. So we will have our emote vote for March. Then that's it really. I don't know why I said and then, but everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We are going to raid Justin Elf VT, who is playing Minecraft to procrastinate something. I'm not sure. But yes, everybody, thank you. I will see you. Wait, we need a raid message. You are never safe from the Assyria raid. Spell raid right. Assyria V popcorn. This is our raid message. If you're not a sub, don't worry. Just everything except the emote. All right, now we're ready. See ya.